Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome back. If you're an existing subscriber or partner of ours, make sure that if you're new to subscribe, follow us on all of their social media platforms. We are providing daily content. We have a podcast as well. We're actually going to be doing a podcast soon, so we can go through the article together that we have for all of us today. We're going to be speaking about ways that crypto differs from stocks. Simple guy. Crypto is an asset class and is an asset, right? There are assets within cryptocurrencies. And today, crypto is the new money in town. Okay, it's recognized by the government as a new money. It's a currency. So now we can not only invest in that asset class to acquire assets in it for capital gains income that goes up in value, but now it's even more powerful because we can pay each other, we can buy any liability that we want with it as long as the business accepts crypto, and a lot of them are beginning to accept crypto around the world. So we need to learn about crypto. We actually released an ebook on crypto a few months back. It's on stores on Amazon, or you can click the link somewhere in the description and it'll take you to one of our digital courses, and you can then go to our website and see all of our courses, or you can get them on Kindle. If you go to our website, you have additional assets that comes with each ebook, okay? Because we have turned it into a digital course that is vivid, meaning that we're adding assets. So if something changes or we find something that we're going to add, or we have an interview with exclusive partner like a wealthy entrepreneur, a celebrity, and now they're bringing their knowledge into our circle. And when you get in today, whatever asset we add in the future, you'll have it for free, no additional cost on your part. That's for life. So it's a great investment. Take advantage of it right now and turn on the notification so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your finances forever. As long as we apply the information, we have to have a plan of action, because that's how we turn information into knowledge. So yes, it's important to read daily. We're going to sleep a little smarter than we were yesterday, hopefully a lot more, right? We want to double down. But as long as we go to bed, when we go to rest, smarter than we were yesterday, because we learned a new word, and we're going to do that today. We're going to go to the dictionary, pick a word, just kind of like learn it, talk about it a little bit, and then we're going to go on, right? Because we're doing that daily. So if you haven't had the chance to do that, then we can do it right here together. And it's all about improving our vocabulary so that we have the right relationships around us. Because when we speak, we tell the world who we are. Within 5 minutes, a wise person can tell our past, present, and future. And same thing with us, we can also adopt those skills, and we can observe and listen more. And of course, ask the right questions when we're in business so that we can get the information that we need from our partners, right? And from our customers. So it's important to get feedback. And whether it's good or bad feedback, we take it as feedback. And the great thing about the internet is like it's different than sales, right? Because we're helping people understand that we're not selling a job here for you to be working hard every single day. Actually, we're helping people understand how to print money legally, like the government prints money. Why? Because that's how the economy works. And we talk about the history of money in one of our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. The other one on crypto is How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. And we have the other one, The 10 New Rules of Money. And right now we're almost completed with our fourth ebook and our fifth ebook that will be released in the next month. So stay tuned. How to Raise Capital to Build Wealth, and the other title I will release very soon. So it's exciting news. Everything that we're doing here is to build our asset column. We highly encourage every partner not to give your money away to somebody or a company or an organization to invest it for you or put in like mutual funds. None of that. We don't encourage any of that. In fact, we call those fake assets. What we're doing here is building assets that create positive cash flow through direct sales and through sound business, meaning that we're in business for a profit. It has to have business integrity, the businesses, they have to have it, right? And that is when a business is established to solve a problem, and we're doing it properly with systems. And I was saying earlier about marketing that I want to piggyback on that and go back and mention that, because marketing is so much better than sales. Marketing is with systems, and sales with systems is the essence of marketing. Now, people that lack that knowledge to understand that they can actually sell with systems, with an ad. If you're already selling somewhere for a company, you can actually be doing that. And you can create your own products too. There are many platforms today that you can monetize your talents, your knowledge, most importantly, your knowledge, your experience that you have in the real world. People want that, and they will pay a lot of money for that when it's organized correctly, right? And we are living proof of that. We're getting sales around the world, every single day. So you never know, because one little paragraph that you write can change somebody else's life. Think about that. And then it creates a ripple effect, because that person got improved and they got a twist. I call them the twist, right? That's what we call them here. What is our twist? And we're always looking for that twist, the good twist. What is going to be the twist that is to get us to the next level, including our business, right? A lot of people are stuck at like 50 million, 100 million per year, or a $500 million. They can't get to the next level. They need to just find the next twist. And it has to come from somebody that has already made maybe 10 times more than them, right? There's always somebody out there that is making money in silent. Trust me, our team behind here at Master Investor are including one of the wealthiest families in the entire USA and world. And what that means is that I know that there are people that maybe people are unaware of that are like making money in silent, billions of dollars, okay? And we're going to see trillionaires as well. And we all have the opportunity to tap into any type of wealth that we want to create. Maybe you don't want to be the next Bill Gates, and that is totally fine. Maybe you just want to create a $30,000 per month passive income operation that you actually get that pat 30,000, right? And we said 2,800 per day is $1 million or a little over $1 million per year. So if the goal is to make $1 million in positive cash flow, that's a keyword. That's after all expenses are paid, meaning that's ours. And it's not how much money we make. So it's not necessarily the importance of that. Oh, we made $1 million. Now we're going to have a plan for that. Now, because it is passive income, it has come from our businesses and we're running it through our company. So even if you're starting as an affiliate partner, we have affiliate program here at Master Investor. So like every digital course that we have built, we're adding an affiliate partnership. So if you're willing to share the content or share the book after you read it, or even if you don't read it, you don't have to read it if you don't want to, but why not read it? Because I'm encouraging you to read it so that you have knowledge, and not knowledge, but you have the right information, because it's up to you if you can turn that information into knowledge. Just like the article that we're going through today, we're going to learn the difference between crypto and stocks. Okay. And crypto is very powerful, but it's also very unpredictable because due to the lack of real assets, right? There's really nothing in it, right? Except the confidence of the population. But there's also it has its pros, and we have to just take advantage of it because it's one of the asset classes that exists. And as we say here, I'm as an investor that in our community to tap into the wealthy class, we need to understand that we need to solve problems with a system of systems, and we need to make sure that we are doing that constantly. Okay, so we need to find a product that we can put a system behind, and then or we tap into affiliate products, somebody else's products. And just like I was saying, like with our products here, so every time you share the information with somebody, and we're sharing things all the time. How many times we be like drinking something and you'll be standing and your friend will be like, hey, where do you get that? And you're like, oh, I got it this at this store, or I went to the mall, I went this, or I ordered online. Oh, look, this is the name, and you show it to my, and you never capitalize on that. You're sending money to that company. You need to capitalize on that. So we added something else in one of our digital courses, which is a document that is a mutual agreement. And you, if the company doesn't have a program, so then you can request and you can say, hey, I'll send you leads and sales and from my network, but I need a percentage every time somebody buys. And that's the way to do it. But today we're going to talk about this asset class, or two of the asset classes, because stocks is one of the asset classes, part of paper assets. So 5 asset classes: real estate, business, crypto, paper assets, commodities, gold, silver. So today it's better to put your money in gold than put it in like a saving account, because saving is losing money, right? And we understood that because money is a currency. It's fake. It's paper money. It's monopoly money. It's not real. What we're seeing like in paper, that is fake money. It's an idea backed up by confidence. Today, money is created with debt. Money is debt. Debt is money. So the government is in over $34 trillion in national debt. Think about it. And then people think that, oh, they're thinking about paying it back. No, no way. That's not how it's gonna. This doesn't work like that anymore. The Federal Reserve Bank backs it, and it's not the Federal Reserve Bank that prints the money, it's another institution, but the Federal Reserve Bank controls the circulation of the money. And then the other institution, I have the name in my mind. I'll give it to you in a second when it comes back, but you can look it up on Google. And it's they're printing like 135 million notes, but that is not including everything else that they're printing digitally. However, the important point that we need to take from this message in this story that I'm telling you is that we need to focus on the asset column and forget about the inflation thing, because we're entering hyperinflation because the government is going to continue to print more money. And when things are around the world like they are today, that means there's going to be more printing of money, and we're sending money everywhere right now to help the entire world. We're the heroes here in United States. So we're sending money everywhere, and we're the American dream, and we like to represent that around the world. So whatever we do here, we make great products, we create great things, we're taking it to a next level. This is where the real wealthy entrepreneurs are born, and inside investors, but around the world as well. We have relationships everywhere. Master Investor is global. But what I'm saying is that we're right now as a country and as the world economy, inflation is like, it mimics everything around the world. So if the United States is printing money like that, the entire world is mimic the dollar in a way. So, and there's nothing to complain about that. Actually, we can actually get wealthier when there's a crash, and there's a crash coming, and there's always a crash, and it's not about predicting the market, because the economy goes up and down. So at some point the economy goes back down, right? And then it goes up again, and it goes down, and then as the years pass by, then we can see that there's like this thing going like this. And since we can print money now, right, it's faster. That's why technology has grown since that change. Really is the way to do it. I don't understand how come we never did that before. It's like kind of slow not to did that. It was like hurting the entire population. We were staying like behind just because we created a tool that is interfering in everybody's life, which is, we call it money. Think about it. Like now, think about a world with like, it will be like, there's no currency that exists, right? There's not a dollar that exists. I thought about this long time ago. Like, it's always been on the back of my mind. And there's not a currency that exists. It's just like, it depends on the idea that you have, and then like you can get it manifested, and we can advance, but it could be like, it has to be regulated, of course. You can't just, it will have to go through, like make sure it's good for humanity. You can't just be creating like whatever you want. And we have this, crazy people around the world creating something that we don't want to create, right? It's like that movie Inception. I don't know if you watched that. right? People are living more in the dream that they were living this reality. And it's kind of going like that too with this virtual reality and artificial intelligence that we are facing today, which we have to accept the changes. And that's for everybody, because at Master Investor, we have a community that is from like all ages. And we are very happy to do that because our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. And you're going to hear me repeat that in a little bit because I have to give an introduction to the podcast. I'm just charging the phone, and then we're going to dive into it a little more, okay? And we'll be good. But in case, you hear me repeat, you're going to know. And if you've been here, then you already know how we're rolling today. But yeah, go to our website, get the ebooks, and it's about compounding financial education every day. We have to read daily and provide content. Listen, you don't have to be the face of your YouTube channel. You don't have to do any of like showing your face and to create passive income and become wealthy. Like I said earlier, there are a lot of silent people that have wealth and people don't even know them, and you can do it silently. It's fine, completely. That's why we create entities. That's why we don't put things like we don't like put things under our name ever. We want everything to be controlled by the companies that we control, and so we have to structure everything properly, which is about not only protecting our assets, but it's about taking advantage of the tax advantages that we have just by having companies, and because we're doing what the government wants us to do, which is to provide growth in the economy, housing, meaning that we need to acquire real estate, technology, electric cars, do things that are like helping the transportation, self-transportation, artificial intelligence, robotic, helpers, like for jobs and different tasks that are replacing employees today. So I like to call it, we're living in the information age, digital age, right? And since 1989, and I like to call it the entrepreneur age because we all have an entrepreneur inside of us. It's just that the school systems and our, and some of our teachers and so forth, like they had the old rules of money, and things weren't the same before. We didn't have the technology that we have today, so you can't compare. I mean, there's no such comparison. So before, we didn't have technology, so yeah, you better go get a job, otherwise you're going to be at home all day looking at the wall and not doing anything, like not producing anything. Now with the computer we can produce, and we can be worldwide right now with one click. So the idea is that you learn how to position yourself, your products, not yourself necessarily, but what I mean yourself, your companies, and incorporate company. And even if we're getting money from sales that we're sending to that company, which we have an affiliate partnership, or even from our company here, Master Investor, because let's say you share one of our digital courses, and whoever you share with, they actually go and purchase it. We'll give you a percentage. And if it's a subscription product, then you'll get constantly a percentage on it, because we believe truly in building passive income. And because you did that, is your word of mouth. We believe that, like, hey, you deserve, as long as this client pays, this partner pays, like, you deserve to keep that going, because that came because of you. So that means if you didn't open your mouth, or you didn't do what you were sharing at that moment, right? You were sharing something that was valuable to you. If you didn't share it with that person, and that would have never came. So we understand the power of that, and we stand by that. Okay, so now think about it. So let's say you share it with somebody. That's easy. Maybe you have a following, and people watch your stories and whatnot. You'll be like, hey, I just read this course. Like, go get it. Like, it's the best or whatever. Literally, our courses are the top notch. Like the content that we have in the context, we give you the context, which is the most important, way more important than the content. So our books that we have written here is providing the context of the ultra wealthy. Okay, and then we have content as well, but we literally break it down so that we can adopt the context, which is way more important than the content. The poor mindset operates with the content of the poor, right? And this includes the middle class and the poor class. Remember, we said there are two mindsets when it comes to money. the ultra wealthy mindset or the wealthy mindset and the poor mindset. The middle class and the poor class are in the poor mindset, just to simplify things. And it's not to, it has nothing to do with saying one is better than the other. It's about, we're talking about building wealth, and wealth has to do with freedom. So we have to mention it like this. Okay. So bear with me here. Okay. Stay with me. Let me get this ready actually. I appreciate you, by the way. Make sure you turn on the notifications so that you know next time we go live. And we've been growing every single day. I'm so happy with this YouTube channel, right? And I was saying, like, you don't have to show up your face. I'm excited because this is, this is like right now a moment to do this for me, right? And I love it because not only is helping my communication skills tremendously, we always improve every day, and you do something every day, like I said, for 18 minutes at least. At the end of the year, literally, we are the top 1% of the entire population on that field. So it doesn't require much to become great. We have to study the greats and then become greater and do it greater than them. And that's the way to do it. We encourage you to do that. And as long as we possibly can, we will be here every single day, and we commit to give you the good and bad news of money. Let me get a drink of coconut water. So good. All right, let me get this podcast ready. If you have any questions, I'll be watching the chat now that the phone is charged. And let me charge the computer here. It was going. So this is one of our digital courses. That's how the virtual office looks like when you get inside of our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. 49 chapters. It has 580 pages long, and literally is a total guide, and it gives you the context of the ultra wealthy. It also helps us understand the different asset classes, the difference between the asset column, the liability column, the relationship between the balance sheet and the income statement, which includes the income column and the expenses column. And it teaches us the cash flow circle, the cash flow system, how to create one, how to put it together, how to launch our first digital product that goes up to $1 million and more, or whatever we want it to be. We can start with one product, okay? It could be your own knowledge, like I mentioned before. Maybe you've been doing something for 10 years. You have knowledge on that. What have you been doing for the past 5 years? Like even the past year, like you got to record your knowledge as well. If you want to create digital assets, if you have the time, maybe you don't have the money, and it does not take money to make money. That phrase that it takes money to make money is not quite accurate. It's not true, because we explain here how to raise capital and how to create money from thin air, how to create money for nothing. Because if we're using debt, we're using a credit card, we're using a loan, that's not our money. We're using OPM, and then we create money with that because we're investing in a business that we control. Okay, we open up a company, and then now we have an affiliate partner that we want to promote their products. They created the products already, and they're great. I like the products. It's digital. So all I have to do is just find the leads that I'm going to send over there through different marketing channels, doing smart marketing. And we don't have to show up our face. We can just do the ad, and we begin to send leads because people want that solution. So whatever we want to promote, there are many different types of products that we can partner up with, and we'll get a commission every time there's a sale. And as long as we have that set in systems through sales funnels, then we create unlimited leads and unlimited sales constantly, which turns into passive income, even though that product might be just a one-time payment. Some of the products are subscriptions, but if that's coming in one-time payment, and we have 20 sales coming in, and each sale is bringing $500, do the math, right? So think about the power. Maybe it's a product that everybody's want right now, and today we can exactly catch trends early because we have the internet. We can kind of see the wave of things. We can like pay attention just out there in the world. We can like spy the world, for lack of a better word, right? And we can literally pay more attention. And when we start reading more and we start educating ourselves, we truly become more powerful. I mean, without a doubt, you get more confident about every single step that we take. In a way, we're more, I would like to say, we're more strict in what we're doing. And it's not about being serious and not having fun. It's actually the very opposite. It's about having fun as we're going along. But the only way we can have fun if we're literally aligned with our purpose and our passions, because that's what we're here to do. And majority of people are not aligned with their purpose and passions, and they end up living their life regretting at the end of their journey. How many people have you heard say, "Oh, they wish they would have listened to their intuition," or "They wish they would have done that or this"? You don't want to be like that. We don't want to be like that person. Pay attention. And if you're listening to this, you have time today, okay, to create a new habit, a new pattern. Record if you want to do a channel. Don't worry about the feedback. Just provide value. You know, what are your talents? What are your passions? And start investing in your financial education, because that education is a must, okay, to win in this new economy, in this new world. And if you want to really experience the next years the best, living the good life, focus on the 4 pillars. It's not just about money. It's about love, happiness, health, and wealth. Okay. And we talk about it here all the time. And I'm going to keep bringing it up because a lot of people are optimizing for the wrong thing. And you never want to change your life for somebody else that doesn't have good health. Maybe they have all the money in the world. Maybe they're super like wealthy. They maybe have, they're worth billions of dollars and they have that liquid and they have cash flow coming in. But who wants to be them if they can't get out of bed? Think about it. They optimize for the wrong thing. And that money will not buy their health back, because this vessel that we're on right now, we have to nurture it. It's like some people, I understand, they change their, no supercars. Supercars, you don't change the oil like that, but just for like a analogy, it's like, you know, people like clean or change stuff like their oil more than they actually cleanse themselves and drink water more, exercise. Like, we gotta take care of our health. And if you're chasing money or a high paying job, a lot of people give their health for a high paying job and they don't even like their job. They just going after the check and they hate the people that they work with. So they have to go look at their faces. A lot of people are miserable at their jobs. 100%. You can see it in their attitude and their demeanor and how they respond to you. And they like, and more if they see you like often, or like if they see you like how free we are, and they start wondering, oh, wait a minute, how come that person, like, you know? And then some of them start like, they like get, they're not happy. And there's an exit strategy for that, but they need to acquire financial education. It requires their time, their effort, and a lot of them will not have the courage, because it takes guts to do this. Okay, building a business and creating passive income and becoming a business owner and inside investor requires time, effort, energy, ups and downs in a way, and we can manage them the more education financially we have, right? And the more prepared we are, the better team we have. So it's about actually keep growing. Instead of just going down, we can actually go up without going down. And that's the way we can do it when we have the right mentors and the right team around us. But humans are hard-headed and they like to learn things themselves the hard way, as we say sometimes. Okay, let me do the podcast here, because we're saying a lot of good stuff to put it in the podcast as well. And we're going to have fun today talking about money and creating wealth. All right. gonna start right now. Let me see here. Let me just see the episode here so I can have the right. Okay, so 191, 1009, 2009. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna start right now. Let me give a little introduction here. Okay, bear with me. We can find our podcast on all platforms, even in YouTube Music. All right, let me go here. 1, 2, 3. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. If you're new, make sure to follow us here and all other social media platforms and click the link somewhere in the description of this podcast so that you can access our digital courses and ebooks. We have 3: the 10-year rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. Today, talking about crypto, we're going to be covering a great topic, the difference between crypto and stocks. Remember, today we have 5 different asset classes that we can invest in. Number 1, business, or actually real estate. It doesn't matter the order. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. And number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. Today we're going to be covering a little bit of paper assets and crypto. Okay, shining light to crypto and explaining why crypto is actually very powerful. However, we could say that we need to calculate the risk farther and make sure that we're doing the right moves in the cryptocurrency asset class. Okay, because crypto is an asset and an asset class, but also is today's new money in town because it's a currency. We can pay each other, we can pay businesses, and the governments around the world are accepting crypto as a digital currency. Therefore, we need to start using it because now we can take advantage of those gains immediately and they're liquid. See the power? So we can actually use that. Okay? And it's important that we educate ourselves so we never encourage anyone to give your money away to anybody or company to invest it for us. We don't do that. Okay, we don't sell investments. This is not financial advice at all. I'm a financial investor, and we are all learning how to be more knowledgeable about business and investing through business principles, the basics of entrepreneurship, the new rules of money, the history of money, facts, right? And making a complex subject simple. And that's what we're doing here, a master investor, right? We're an investment management company because we are investing constantly in different asset classes, right? Our team. And then we have a financial department that creates financial education, our brand, to help the world, whoever wants to tap into unlimited wealth and create their ideal scene in this life fast, then get our education for sure, because we're delivering financial education, which is one of the 3 types of education that exist. Majority of people only go for 2 of the educations that we're going to be covering today too. But there are 3 educations that exist, and that is academic education, and the other one is professional education, and then financial education. What's missing in school is financial education. We all have academic education, reading, math, right? Adding, subtracting, etc. We learn that, and it's important. All of them are important, actually. We need professionals, specialists. But as an inside investor and a wealth entrepreneur, We are generalists. We know a little bit about everything so that we can bring the best out of our teams and we can bring the vision into existence, right? Whatever vision we have, we can tell the team to go ahead and help us bring that into this reality. So we are visionaries and we bring the best out of others. We extract their talents and we often wake our team up to strive for the best in all areas of life. And like I mentioned earlier, in the 4 pillars is important, and we need to lead by example. So every day counts. We need to lay something towards our asset column, plant the seed every single day. Videos like this, doing live streams. This is digital real estate, by the way. I said doing live streams because we're also here on YouTube on a live stream. So whoever is listening to this on a podcast, make sure that you go to our YouTube channel because we do this every night when we're doing our live streams as well. And I just want to capture as much context of the ultra wealthy so that we can all take advantage of it in all different forms. We want to be omnipresent everywhere at the same time. And when you get in today inside of our digital courses, whatever course you pick, and hopefully you pick all of them because they're all essential. Literally, like we have built the bridge between the poor mindset with the ultra wealthy mindset, and anybody can walk that bridge, okay? If you're willing to walk it and execute in your life. The information that you gather in the tools, resources, take action. Because that's the only way you will have results. And it's up to you what you're going to build, where you're going to invest, what type of investment you're going into. That's up to each member here to decide. And you're going to create your company and turn it into a brand. And it's better to do it that way because you have full control. Nobody's telling you what to do. You have a team. You actually put in the team together, and you have the ability to raise capital because that's the job number one of a wealth entrepreneur, is to raise capital by putting a good deal together, such as a commercial real estate property. And it's already together. It's not about it's just about asking the paperwork. We're going to do that today too. I was going to do that yesterday and we didn't end up doing it, but I have the website LoopNet on here on our screen. And as I go through the entire article today that we're going to be talking about, if you'd like to have this in your inbox via email, then go to our website and you'll see the newsletter, and it's free. So you'll have the articles via email whenever you don't have a chance to listen to our podcast. You can read it. It will take 10 minutes, depending on how long the article is, but usually it's no longer the 10 minutes reading. And every day, as long as we read a little bit, we're going to get wiser in the way we spend money, the choices we make, and the relationships that we have in our lives. I cannot stress enough how important it is to better sometimes be by ourselves than be with the wrong company, because every day counts, like I mentioned. And even though we may think we're young and whatever age we may be at that specific moment, always be grateful for that moment, and let's not take it for granted. Let's optimize for the best life so that we can actually go to the next level financially. Optimizing for the great life, which means that we are happy, we have health, we have wealth, and then we have love. And the way we achieve love and happiness, I mentioned it before, is by contributing something to the world. And that means we have to be living through our purpose and passions. And it requires having the free time to be able to do that. And sometimes we can monetize our passions with the internet, right? So if you have passions, you can actually make money with those passions through passive income by monetizing it, because we can create digital assets that will monetize that content over and over again. So what is it that you are passionate about is maybe their niche, and we can start building something that will create passive income over and over again. We want to focus on passive income. Rule number one here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And the reason why that's rule number one is because that's what the ultra wealthy do every day. right? And on the right side of the cash flow circle, we have the business owner and the inside investor. The business owner, we control and own systems, and we make money even when we're not working at all in the systems. Like, we're never going to be working on inside the systems. We're always going to be putting the systems together, which are pretty simple to do because they're already created for us. It's just connecting one system with another, copying one link in another system so they can talk to each other. That's how easy it is. And once we have that set up and the sales funnels are bringing in leads every single day, we nurture those leads on autopilot with an email campaign that goes out every 2 days or however we have it set. And that email campaign is created by top professionals and it's proven to work to close leads for that specific product. So we don't even need to create the email campaign unless we want to. If you want to create it and make it unique, you can. It's up to us. You know, we have the freedom to do anything we want. That's what we're doing, to create total freedom. So make sure that you look at your life in a financial way, because money really matters when it comes down to like our dreams. Like, don't ever think like money doesn't matter, because it's literally the tool to multiply and to manifest our dreams very quickly. So we need to master money fast, and we can by investing in our financial education and actively investing. Don't give our money away, because we don't learn anything by giving it to somebody that does it for us. And if we have fear, that means we need to invest in our financial education regarding that fear, regarding that asset class that we fear so much about. The reason why we fear is because there's lack of knowledge in there. There's missing information, so we don't see what we don't know. And we need to make sure that we have the right data so that we can monetize that asset class and we can always win money, because we're here to profit. As a capitalist and a master investor and inside investor is a capitalist. We're here for a profit, legally and ethically and with integrity, because we're solving a problem in the world. That's why. And we're solving other people's problems. So, water, solving a problem, right? People like to drink water, have it ready. This is unique water. This is from Hawaii, volcanic water. It's naturally alkaline, and it has electrolytes, which makes you like really feel good. And this coconut water here has also electrolytes, and they're all products, they're all brands, and you can always learn from everything that you have your hands on. Like, look at the brand, study a little bit, read about it, look at the location, where is it coming from, look at the back label of it. And also for our own sake, for our own health, right? We want to make sure that we are consuming the right stuff, and not just mentally, but like eating wise and drinking wise. And remember that once we begin investing and we make money our slave, because money now is working hard for us, we're doing less and less, making more and more. And it's not about how much money we make, but rather how much money we keep, and how much money we keep working, maintaining it, right? Through sound investing, and how to minimize taxes correctly. Because when we have the right business, and I was saying this earlier, and we have the right entity, and we have the income that is coming in, whether it's through affiliate partners that we have, regardless, we don't want to put that income through our personal name. Never. Don't do that, because that income has to go through the company that we have, okay? Because that's going to be passive income, and we can minimize taxes legally, and we protect ourselves, but we can also keep that money working hard so that it can build more freedom units on our asset column. And it's all about focusing our energy on our asset column, not so much on the income column or cutting expenses at all. We encourage everyone to live above our means, regardless of our situation, because it's about the environments that we put ourselves in that causes our results in our lives. So where are we really matters. So if you're in a place and, be grateful for it, but you gotta go. And we gotta make moves, and you gotta be where you want to be. So make sure that you always live in that mindset, okay? Because otherwise you start living things for tomorrow, and we don't ever get anywhere like that. We have to make sure that we are where we want to be today and work towards that. It might take you a little bit to create a plan, but today we have technology so we can manifest ourselves very quickly, and everything is possible with the approach of the ultra wealthy mindset, having the right context so that we can build assets that produce passive income and sometimes capital gains income, specifically passive income, because that's true wealth. Okay, how long can we go without working and without having to worry about paying the bills, because they are being paid with the companies and assets that we control on our asset column, and we can do that for the next guarantee 200 years. Okay, well, there are wealth numbers 200 years. That's how we measure wealth, is with time, not with, and so that'll be generational wealth if it's 200 years, right? But we have to start thinking like that. So it's about the freedom that we have. You know, a lot of people commute to their work every day. They live the things that they love the most at home, and they end up giving their entire health away for a paycheck. And at the end, they try to get their health back with the money that they worked so hard, which caused them to lose their health. Very much an irony, right? And we need to pay attention to where we're heading to and what are we doing, because what we're doing today is what we are tomorrow. Basically, today's the moment where we have that space to mold the future the way we want to, because we are planting seeds. And that's the most important point that I want to make today, okay? As we go through our article, if you have any questions, we have a live chat here on our platforms that we're doing a live stream with. And also, if you have a question on our podcast, then make sure you write it in the comment section and we get a notification. We'll come back and we'll have a dialogue, okay? And we also have a Discord. Make sure you join our Discord. Just look for Master Investor. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. I appreciate your time to spend today on this beautiful day, on this amazing early morning, Thursday, right? 2:46 in the morning. That's right. A lot of people are sleeping right now, but a lot of people are awake around the world, and we're global. Right now, we have countries that we haven't even known that existed, and they're listening to us. So thank you. We appreciate the support everywhere. I mean, we're literally covering the entire world when you see our analytics. So let's talk about it. Let's have a dialogue and let's improve together. Okay. So ways that crypto differs from stocks, a simple guide. Discover the reasons behind not viewing cryptocurrencies like stocks. Summary. We can survive a financial disaster by being aware of financial bubbles. Financial bubbles come and go. Therefore, we need to be able to move when and how. We just need to be prepared. It's not about predicting the market, because like I said earlier, and like I'm saying again right now, is the market is going to go up and down. It's just the way it goes. So we just need to be with the right team and be prepared for any type of economy, because we're investing in different asset classes. So when one asset class go down, we have strategies and we have other asset classes that are still producing passive income. Okay. So even when the crisis happened, even when the bubble burst, we even get wealthier. Okay. When everybody's hiding and avoiding taking risks, we get wealthier. But we need financial education. We need to grow our financial intelligence. And that's exactly what we're doing here. So this is good for all of us. And it's something that will be with us forever. It's priceless, because money is a tool that we have to use for the rest of our lives. So let's master it. Let's make money our slave. We tell money what to do, and we tell money to bring us more money back through sound investing. To get financial bubbles, we must invest in our financial education. When we look closer, we will realize that the stock market and cryptocurrency are fundamentally different from each other. It would be easier for us to manage and invest in cryptocurrencies if we were aware of these distinctions that we're going to mention in a few minutes. So let's examine in more detail the main differences between the two and their significance for individuals who are new to cryptocurrency but have some expertise with traditional trading. And remember, if you're trading, you have to understand that you're a trader and you need to upgrade your financial education so that you can become an inside investor and a business owner. It's not about owning a job, okay? But if you like to be a trader, then okay, then that's fine. And maybe you get more education through our channel here, then you can eventually maybe upgrade to a business owner. Not necessarily that I'm saying it's better, but it has more freedom, it has more benefits. You can still then create more accessible cash flow. And if your passion is to trade, then you can just do that as a hobby and make money with it. But you also have different asset classes that are producing your passive income because you're investing in your financial education. So you're not just closed up with one asset class, which is like paper assets, right? If you're trading, or you could be trading also like currencies. Foreign. So let's examine in more detail the main differences between these two, and let me know if you have any feedback. Are we prepared to compare stocks and cryptocurrencies? Let's go. Number one, self-response. The main distinction between equities or stocks and cryptocurrency is self-custody. When we purchase a share of stock in the past, we will receive a tangible paper stock certificate that we could keep in a safe. This gives us the ability to keep our stock in our own hands. Buying a stock in a company these days is usually done through a broker such as Robinhood, Vanguard, or Fidelity. The stock is held in custody by the broker, and we are given rights of ownership that let us buy, sell, and take part in dividend payments and voting. It can take many days to transfer stocks from one broker to another, which is a laborious process. It might also have limitations and costs from the new brokerage company we have selected. In the realm of cryptocurrencies, we can choose to maintain our tokens on the exchange, much like stocks, or we can transfer our cryptocurrency into a wallet where we can access and retain the keys. This is known as self-custody. Number two, there are no outside parties engaged. Crypto holders who decide to take their cryptocurrency off exchange are in charge of maintaining our private keys and choosing safe storage options like hardware wallets or secure app crypto wallets, in contrast to equities maintained by banking institutions. Number three, swaps, exchanges, and peer-to-peer. Selling the stock within the exchange is the only way we may exercise control over ownership rights when it comes to stock exchanges. In other words, the stock market serves as a go-between for us and the buyer. Crypto, on the other hand, provides more possibilities. Peer-to-peer networks, decentralized exchange, DEX, and the ability to use our cryptocurrency as collateral and borrow another cryptocurrency and its stead are available options in addition to centralized exchange that provide a more conventional trading experience. This gives us more freedom and agency when it comes to handling and trading our cryptocurrency holdings. Number four, liquidity and value. Purchasing a stock entitles us to a portion of the company's earnings and physical assets. In the end, the company's ability to produce things or provide customers with services determines the stock price, as does the likelihood of future growth. Because there is not a lot of data available to influence investment decisions based on historical performance, investing in stocks is now safer. Conversely, cryptocurrencies are digital assets that are usually backed by no tangible assets, though some such tokens backed by gold may. It is utility, adoption rate, liquidity, and primarily speculation determine its worth. So how fast can we liquidate that, right? What's the liquidity speed, and we can have the access. So it's very important. They all have different rates. Number five, exchange rates. The fact that trading is allowed on the cryptocurrency market 365 days a year, 24 hours a day is one of its primary advantages. This sets cryptocurrency apart from conventional stock markets, which will have set trading hours every day of the year. The risk of volatility is always present with this kind of continuous trading, but cryptocurrency traders reduce this risk by putting automatic stop losses in a place that trigger token sales if prices fall below a certain threshold. But with stocks, we explain inside our digital course how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. Click the link somewhere in the description of this audio or video to have access to the ebook and digital course. But there's a chapter there that we explain how to cash flow, how to create passive income from stocks. So check it out. It's in there, and maybe it's very useful for your next investment move. Number 6, guidelines and policies. Although there are strict legal frameworks that must be followed for both stocks and cryptocurrencies, traditional markets have more defined boundaries than cryptocurrency. While some nations have chosen to embrace cryptocurrencies more, others have placed severe limitations or outright bans on a specific cryptocurrency related activity. For anyone involved in the cryptocurrency market, understanding how to navigate the regulatory landscape has become crucial to maintaining compliance and managing any potential legal concerns. The regulations governing the cryptocurrency industry are always changing and adapting to the ever-evolving sector. Number 7, mining and stacking. Methods used by cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum to guarantee the authenticity of transactions and network security. Their value is independent of a company's performance, unlike stocks. Rather, smart contracts are used, and consensus processes control the creation and allocation of these coins. These mechanisms occasionally provide cryptocurrency-based incentives to users who participate in the network by stacking or mining. The focus of digital currency is on initiatives and community interaction. This technique aims to encourage more individuals to become involved in the Bitcoin ecosystem by holding tokens or mining blocks. Financial education is the education that creates true wealth. A quality education is among the top priorities for parents when it comes to their kids. For most parents, this entails providing their kids with an education that will enable them to save money, purchase a home, get a solid career, and build a diverse portfolio of stocks, bonds, and mutual funds, which are labeled here in our community as fake assets because they don't put any money in the investor's packet. They're just withdrawing money every single month. Onto that, puts money into the investor's packet, then is an asset. To that point, it's not an asset. So they just lack financial education and they think that they look rich on paper, but they're not enjoying that money because they don't have it. It's not liquid. They could sell it, and that's what I mean, unless they withdraw the money, and some of them don't even let them withdraw the money early. They'll have to pay penalties. So don't give your money away. Keep control of it. Make sure you invest in your financial education and start small. Plant the seed. It's better to do it that way because it only takes $2,800 per day to make $1 million a year on cash flow. And we can do that easily with our systems that we can have access today online. So we can use other people's products. We can use systems and marketing tools to start delivering unlimited leads to any type of sales page or any offer that we want to market and bring in leads that are actually looking for that product. Okay, because we pinpoint exactly who they are. We study them. We know that they are looking for that product right now. They have their credit card ready and they are going to buy from us because we put that message in front of them so easily that they can grab, buy, and repeat. It takes financial education in order to do that. But a lot of people have been taught to follow the old rules of money and they've been taught the wrong context. So they struggle in this new economy. Everything changes. And a lot of parents, unfortunately, they want to live their fantasies through their kids. So you have to be careful if you're a parent, and also if you have parents that are like that, you need to have a serious talk with them, okay? Because we are all unique in a way, and we have dreams individually, and we have to know exactly what are those dreams by listening to our intuition, by listening to our heart and intuition together, and understanding that we are moving with our passions in front and our purpose in life, and we are aligned. And the way we know we are aligned is because magic happens. Everything becomes very smooth, and everything not just smooth, but because we're growing, we're feeling uncomfortable in many occasions. We have to be comfortable by being uncomfortable, because that's when growth happens. But meaning that magic happens because we're literally like having this nirvana 24/7, as long as we're thriving in that, or whatever passions we have. It could be more than one passion, but as long as we're doing it actively, and that's why we breathe, and our purpose, and we're helping the world become a better place, and we're contributing, and we're getting everything out of life that we wanted, because we are being valuable to the world, and we are giving back, and we're continuously building our asset column so that we can reach more financial freedom, more true wealth, more freedom, more total freedom. That's what it's all about. So one thing we don't jeopardize ever is our freedom, because it's priceless, our mind, because it's irreplaceable, and our time, because it's also irreplaceable. We can get those things back. So we have to protect them at all costs, nurture ourselves, work on the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Begin to invest in our financial education. And we can see the results by applying the information into our lives. That's the only way we can turn information into knowledge. So whatever we're listening to today, we have to make sure that we take action. Otherwise, it's just information. And if we don't ever do anything with it, then it's just going to be somewhat of a wasted time, because it didn't create anything in the person's life if we don't act on it. So whatever we're listening to has to be the right information, so that we can have the ability to move on that and put it to practice in our lives. We're looking for the next twist, as we call it here in our community. If you've been here, you know what I'm talking about. But a twist is anything. It could be one sentence. It could be a person that views what we're doing in a different way and gives us something, because they've already been where we have been, and they are considered mentors, and they have a twist that they're going to give us. And it's something that it could be right in front of us that we're unaware of. And it's not about working harder. It's about working smarter. And when we get to a point where we have, let's say, $500 million, and maybe you're stuck there and you want to increase that, but you don't know what's happening, is because we need to have another twist. We need to have a third party come in and view what we're doing and get the knowledge that they have, so that we can go ahead and add that twist into what we're doing, our operation, to scale it to the next level. And there's always a twist. There's always somebody making money in silent. So people that we see in the Forbes, usually they're not the wealthiest people. They're the most publicly wealthy people. Let's just say that. And the braggers, let's call them now. But in all seriousness, there are a lot of wealthy people that we don't ever see on the Forbes list. 100%. The wealthiest people, you won't find them on the Forbes list. And it goes like that because business gives us privacy as well. We can do business under all of our entities, and we protect ourselves. We have holding companies that are holding other assets in each business or each company that we have, or let's say we're acquiring a real estate property. Each real estate property will have his own LLC or his own company, depending on what structure you're going to use. But it will have his own company, and that will be held on a different holding company that will hold all the LLCs, all the commercial real estate properties, and so forth. And that will be in a trust. There are many ways that we can protect ourselves, and we're going to learn everything that has to do with financial education, so that we can minimize taxes, because the highest expense that humans have are taxes, okay, in the entire life. So legally, we can minimize taxes by doing exactly what the government wants us to do, which is grow the economy, provide value towards housing. So control real estate properties for housing, technology, agriculture, right? Food, solar, and anything that helps the economy grow. And as long as we do that, we get tax advantages, because the tax code is an incentive for wealthy entrepreneurs and inside investors who have the right CPA and the right business attorney with the right tax strategy to navigate legally to minimize taxes all the way to zero. In fact, it will be unuseful for people that are financially uneducated to comprehend that in order to be wealthy, we have to present ourselves with excess of passive income, or known as excess of positive cash flow, high expenses, and low or zero personal income, preferably zero, because earned income is taxed at the highest bracket, and earned income is through a paycheck because you sold your time for money. The individual literally has a job or sells their time for money, and they get a paycheck and they get taxed even before they get the check. And so that requires a different level of education to be able to build a investment plan that is actionable for the individual, meaning that it can take steps. So building a digital course or a low content book, such as a journal. And we show you how to do that inside of our ebooks and also on our live streams. We have done a live digital course. We created one in minutes. A low content book or no content book, as they are known as, like the journals or something to write in, like a journal or notebook, a calendar as well, something for the end user to write. It's more space inside. It just has a cover page, and we can do this on print on demand, and we can have like the entire Amazon database looking at that product every day, and maybe it'll be $3 per sale, but it's passive income. It's coming in. We created one time. It took us less than 10 minutes to do it. Now we continue to get that $3 as we're sleeping, and it stacks up. You know, it goes up to 25, 100, 300, and it can go viral. So it's all about creating digital assets. It doesn't have to be a huge asset. It doesn't have to require a lot of money. It doesn't have to require any money at all. In fact, we did an article yesterday on how to, I think it was yesterday or the day before, but it was on how to start a business without our capital, because the phrase that people say all the time, which is not accurate, that it takes money to make money, we proved it to be wrong, because the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur is to raise capital. So what we have to do is literally begin to create direct sales and position ourselves with systems. A lot of the systems are free. We can obtain them today for free online. These platforms are giving out their free software for us to use theirs, because there's so much competition that they'd rather give it a free plan so that can contain the customer there. And when we want to have more features, and we can just upgrade for whatever plan is right for our business. But we can get started today. So if you're listening to this anywhere where you may be right now residing, just know that you have the tools, the resources, and most importantly, a community here at Master Investor that is willing to give you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies, and ensure that we're building our wealth successfully with the ultra wealthy mindset, with the right context, which is more important than content. And we're going to be having more digital courses and assets that are going to be added in those digital courses to emphasize more and building wealth fast. If we're not doing it fast, then we're doing it wrong, remember. And we have to be in good debt as much as possible, because debt is tax-free. So we want to have a combination of good debt and also bad debt. We're going to have bad debt because we're doing what we're doing to be able to live the life that we want. So some of the things that we want in our life are liabilities, and that is okay. We just have to have assets that will pay for those liabilities. So that will be bad debt in many occasions, but we will have good debt with assets that will pay for those liabilities and bad debt and the expenses and the debt service and whatever we need to take care of. They'll be paid with the assets that we are controlling with our company. So, and also we're going to treat the excess of cash flow, which is very important. And I don't want us to go over, let this go over our heads. Make sure you remember this in your memory file, but also have it ready always at all times, because this changes the whole game. If you truly want to become ultra wealthy and in your own manner, in your own way, it doesn't have to be millions. It doesn't have to even be $1 million. You could make, 2,000 every 3 days and you'll be happy, right? And that will make you feel like you're ultra wealthy. But whatever your wealth number is, whatever type of passive income you want to have, Just know that we have the tools, the resources, and we can get started without any money. And we can do it with the systems and everything that we're helping people understand today here at Master Investor. So take advantage of the products and everything that we're giving out for free right now. We have the newsletter, we have these live streams that we're doing, also our podcast every day, so that we have higher financial education than the average. This is for the 1%, the 10% of the population, but it's the 1%, I call it. This is the 1% of the population right here. If you want to be part of the 1% of the population, then this is a community for all of us, okay? And we're going to give it raw the way it is with the ultra wealthy. We're not going to make it look, we're going to make it simple. That's what we're here to do. Make that mindset very simple. Just give it how it is, because we don't want to confuse and we want to be very direct on it. And there are a lot of great communities out there as well that are teaching about entrepreneurship and business, that we also share some of the concepts. But like I said, we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. So this is a community that you can always have to know that, okay, I'm going to come here and I'm going to get the right knowledge about money. And make sure that you have other mentors as well, and read as much as possible, because that ultimately makes us more powerful. Okay. If people are not in agreement, then they still have a lot to learn about education and the workings of money. If they think that mutual funds, right, and stocks are assets, I mean, if they're not putting any money right now, they're not assets. In actuality, the majority of education is created to get individuals ready for the industrial age, which is a world in which the whole laws of money is still governed. But both the world and education have changed. It's not just the world. Everything has changed. The new rules of money have emerged. So the laws have changed. So we have the financial education now, right, that we need to acquire every single day, which we are doing right now. 3 distinct forms of education. These are necessary to comply with the new financial regulations of the information age. We must go beyond the academic and professional education to build financial freedom and true wealth. Number 1 type of education that exists, majority of people have this education, academic education, and the poor class usually have this education and they lack professional education. That's why they're usually in the poor class. Academic education, most people have this type of education. The issue was that the poor mindset on the left side of the cash flow circle have no financial or business management experience. As a result, even though some people are highly paid, they spend the majority of their life struggling with money and working hard to make more. Not being able to find total freedom because they are busy working hard for higher earned income, while they could have the money working hard for them through sound investing. Most people lack financial education to do this successfully, so they rather save money. As we know, saving money is a losing game, is losing money in the new economy. So savers are losers and good debtors are winners. It is a poor strategy to reach financial freedom and build true wealth. It is completely opposite of what we need to do in order to achieve true wealth. Most people want to figure out how to invest and create when it is too late for them to grasp and adopt the wealthy context. However, it is hardly never too late to start as long as we take the first step. So if we're listening to this, then we're not late. We got to get started right now. Invest in your financial education, get a course, whether it's through our products or somebody else's products. Make sure that you're getting the right information and take action with the information that we're getting. In fact, with the information that we're given for free, you can actually make money with it, because the instruction and the background and the facts that we're given in there is to guide the entrepreneur spirit to create true wealth, to understand what is the difference between an asset and liability, the basics of money, the new rules of money, and so forth. When formal education falls short, or academic education, right? As important as academic education is, the truth is that if we want to be wealthy, it won't prepare us for the actual world of making money. Instead, it teaches us how to work well with others. It accomplishes this by making us adhere to a strict timetable, follow instructions, and not ask questions. Failure results is rebuke. If we inquire about the process, we will be labeled as a troublemaker. However, academic education discourages, often with great contempt, the very traits that make us successful in business and money. Those who perform well academically, such as the poor people, have an old habit of appreciating intellectual knowledge but disregarding financial education. They appear to believe that business and investing should be simple for them just because they are PhD holders, lawyers, accountants, or physicians. This is just a case of a scholarly hubris. It is also a really costly arrogance. Number two, professional education. Similar to academic education or professional education is crucial. The goal of education is to become financially independent by contributing to society. For instance, those who wish to become doctors go medical schools, attorneys attend law schools, pilots attend flight schools, chefs attend culinary schools, and so forth. Most people in the middle class have some sort of professional education. Limitations of professional education. The ironic issue is that most people believe a professional degree is the path to financial success. After all, individuals who pursue careers as pilots, surgeons, or lawyers undoubtedly earn large sums of money. Despite their high income, they are not wealthy, which is the issue. They are heavily taxed but have no understanding of how money is managed. Therefore, instead of investing in assets or starting enterprises, they use their money on liabilities. Professional, and there's nothing wrong with liabilities again, as long as we have assets that pay for those liabilities. If we want a liability, we just got to get an asset. If we already have liabilities, then focus on the asset column. Don't worry about cutting expenses. Not, in fact, it's the very opposite. We cannot cut expenses. We have to expand, and the energy and effort has to be put in the asset column right now, because investing with good debt and investing on that asset column constantly is going to get us out of bad debt and get you stable where you don't have to worry about paying the bills, because the assets are paying those bills for us, and now we have reached financial freedom. That's the first step. And once we do that, then we build true wealth, which means that we're compounding that asset column with additional assets in different asset classes to have more freedom and more options right now, so we can create more. Professional school at most teaches people how to be self-employed and employee, but know how to run a business and invest our money to make money. Professional education teaches people how to own a job or work for earn income. Financial education today will need more than just academic and professional education. If we are going to be successful in the world, it takes talking about financial literacy daily to become aware of the opportunities in front of us with the new economy that runs on debt. Learning how money works and how to make it work for us is the goal of financial education. It teaches us the history of money, how to read financial statements, how to leverage debt, the distinction between an asset and a liability, and a ton of other things that are essential in our wealth creation process. Schools that offer both academic and professional education do not offer that kind of financial education, which we are retired, which a retiree to have to build true wealth, total freedom, which is required to have to be able to build total freedom. I had a typo in there. Pardon. We will at most learn how to balance a checkbook, create savings accounts, and create a budget. In other words, the school systems are built to literally create employees and soldiers, okay? And that is instilled in the mission of the school board. And we talked about it before in the history of money. It shows us that in 1902, 1903, Rockefeller family instilled the mission in the school board. They basically hijacked the school board and they wanted to create employees and soldiers. So when we go to the entire funnel of the school system, you're going to come out thinking like an employee, looking for a job, wanting to feel secure, avoiding mistakes, because in school they teach us how not to make mistakes. They give us the material, we study it, and then they tell us we have a test, and if we fail, they label us dumb. And a lot of people take that to the heart. If they've been doing that their entire life, what happens in the real world is totally the opposite. There's no such thing as here's the material, and if any help and any shortcuts through our mentors. But it's not like in school. It's not like here's the map. It only through our mentors. We can learn through their experiences and we can avoid mistakes. But in real life, we get the lesson right now. The lesson is happening right now in this moment. And it's up to us whether we are willing to learn the lesson behind today to earn the blessing. We need to be aware. We need to be here. We need to be present. We need to write our goals down, whether we choose to do it through our phone or computer, smart device, iPad, whatever we have, even a piece of paper. But we need to write our goals that we're going to achieve every single day that are aligned with the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. And we need to become producers, not just consumers. Too many people consuming everything. And we can consume as much as we want, but as long as we focus on the asset column, because a lot of people, they work for material things. They end up killing themselves literally at jobs that they don't like, not to spend time with their family. They end up leaving their family their entire career, working every morning to late in the afternoon. And that time is gone. You can't get that time back. So if you truly want to tap into the fast track, then we have to take massive action. We need to understand how to build networks and be likable. That's one business tip that I can give as a bonus today, is that in order to have success in business, we must train ourselves to become more likable. And when we're networking, because we also help people understand about business networking here inside of our community, everything that has to do with business and investing, and of course money. We provide financial education made simple on that, like we're doing right now. But yes, we need to make sure that we are building networks and we are likable, because people do business with us because they know us, right? They trust us and they like us. So we need to be authentic. And a lot of people think that those at the top are mean, and it's not like that. I personally have a lot of relationships at the very top, 1%, and they are very nice, but we don't want to piss them off. So we can't come in with a jab, because a lot of people do that thinking that they are mean people. They are nice people, extra nice. So don't be fooled by the myth that we have to be aggressive. Now, if you're in a different environment and you have to be aggressive, maybe you're in a jungle and now you have to be aggressive because you're being pursued by something, and then, or you in somewhere where you have to be aggressive, then that's different. We're talking about business here. And when we're networking, we need to be extra nice. People want to do business with us and they want to bring us around because we're extra nice. We have to be careful how we speak, and we have to be ready to be the right person at the right time, with the right mindset, with the right context, which is more important than the content. Remember that. We have to operate with the wealthy context. It's the philosophy about money, what we believe, how it's created. And everything that we're covering here is giving us that context of the ultra wealthy. To be clear, nobody is advocating for financial education to take precedence over professional and academic education. In actuality, people who have gained from both types of education must assist others who are financially literate. Without the aid of excellent attorneys, accountants, brokers, and other professionals, success is impossible in the financial world. So we need the specialists, but we're a generalist. We need to just decide what type of player we want to be. There are 4 players in the cash flow circle. We have on the right side, like I mentioned earlier, the business owner and the inside investor. On the left side, we have the employee and the self-employed. And we all form part. Some people play all of the players, but truly, where do we want to live and thrive? Wealth is created on the right side of the cash flow circle as a business owner and inside investor. And the job of an inside investor or master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. However, the truth still stands that financial education is just as important as academic and professional education, if not more important, in my opinion, because money is the one tool that we're going to be playing for the rest of our life, and it answers all things, and it multiplies everything that we put it to, and it magnifies who we are. So who are we becoming is even more important than actually having the money, because you don't want to be an ugly person with money, because it's going to make you even more uglier, meaner, or whatever you may be. So it's important that even as beginning stages, we all have to go through the beginning stages. Just remember, nurture ourselves through self-development, leadership skills. That is priceless. Become smarter. We have to become smarter to capitalize on the new opportunities that are going to be falling on our laps, because everybody's panicking and hiding and avoiding risk because they lack financial education. They lack exactly what we're talking about here inside of our community. To succeed, we must possess financial intelligence. Which side of the cash flow circle are we living? Below, we can see the cash flow circle we created here at Master Investor to demonstrate the different players of the game of money. We all form part of the game of money, but not all players work and make the money the same. On the right side of the cash flow circle, we have the business owner and inside investor. Wealth is built on the right side of the cash flow circle. On the left side, we find the employee and the self-employed. They work hard for earn income, and they focus on giving their money away to others to invest for them in fake assets, liabilities like 401ks, mutual funds, bonds, ETFs, etc. And they pay the highest in taxes because they don't do what the government wants them to do, so they end up paying the highest in taxes because they find investing risky as they lack financial education. Pick which side we would like to operate from all the time. It requires shifting the context in order to go from the left side to the right side. In conclusion, despite their difference, both stocks and cryptocurrency have significant places in the investment world. We strongly advise us to learn about the philosophy and background of cryptocurrencies in order to fully comprehend their purpose before we decide to take a chance on the thrilling and lucrative world of investing. Although a token's value is significant, its mission and community involvement should also be taken into account. Digital currencies are simpler to access and trade than stocks, but a well-diversified stock portfolio often offers greater stability than cryptocurrencies. Meme coins are one type of digital currencies that might only be valuable because people wish to possess them. If we are new to investing in cryptocurrencies, don't forget to exercise appropriate risk management and get competent financial guidance. We have an ebook on that. Like I mentioned earlier, you could click the link somewhere on the description to access them. When it comes down to it, the most important factors for making decisions that fit our goals and risk tolerance are information and education with facts. Continue our financial education and never forget that our intellect is our most valuable asset. And remember, this is meant purely for educational reasons. It is not financial advice. None of the team's business coins or protocols mentioned in our article are sponsored by or associated with them. It is crucial to carry out extensive study and only make investments that we can afford to lose, or we are willing to take that risk. Seek professional assistance for individualized financial guidance, but most importantly, let's work on investing ourselves. Don't give our money away to anybody. Invest in our financial education and then invest in assets actively. Start small, plant the seed on the asset column, learn about our financial statement, and begin to work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. If you have any questions of today's talk, let me know in the description below. Ways that crypto differs from stocks. That's what we talked about today. And I hope that you learned something new. I'll see you inside of our inner circle, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Thank you for having me again. And remember, there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. And we want to use debt as much as possible because debt is tax-free. All type of debt is tax-free because money is created with debt. And today, the national debt is over $34 trillion. And why do we need to say that and understand it? Because if the government prints money, we can also print money. So let's jump on the wave of printing money. That's the new way to become wealthy, is to legally print money by having assets that we control with our companies that are building passive income for us, and of course, sometimes capital gains income. Make sure that we label assets what truly are assets because they are putting money in our pocket right now whenever we're not working, even while we're sleeping. And an asset is a system of systems. And doing sales via systems is marketing. And the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur is to raise capital. The number one skill is to sell without selling using systems and smart marketing. And the job number one of an inside investor or a master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. And that's exactly what we're doing here inside of our community, mastering all of those abilities so that we can have total freedom. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Wow. Amazing. 1 hour again. Well done. All right. I need to do something here with the computer because it seems like we're losing connection here. Something is taking the is it this one that is? Let me close this. I'm gonna start closing some windows. We don't want to lose all the connection. Let me lower the light a little bit for now. But that was a great talk. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm gonna make sure that we have battery. All right, so let me go here. I'm gonna start closing here. All of these things here. It could be even this stuff right here too. This Alibaba stuff. Okay, let me close some of these windows. I have so many windows open. I understand. That's what it is. Because they're all like literally playing in the background. Okay, let me see. There we go. Now we're getting more. That's what I wanted to see. We're losing battery fast. We almost went all the way to zero, and I don't want the live stream to be cut up. We want to hang out tonight. Okay, let me close this up. What all these things are. I'm going to close that up. Okay. Close this up. Good. Right. Now we're talking. Yeah, it was just too many windows open. And this is not everything. I have other windows on a different external window that I think that's what's taking a lot of power, because they're all like really high tech digital websites. I think I'm going to close them too in just a minute. Yeah, this is. Let me see if we're still like. I think hopefully you still see me here. Oh yeah, still moving. Okay, good. We're still good. Yeah, we're good. All right, so here we are. We're gonna go here. Okay, we're gonna go. Let me see what else we need to close. Let me close all of this. Close this. Oh, let me finish this. Music. Wow, amazing. Very good podcast. Once I get this computer back. It's really going. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Okay, now it's good. I think we got it back up. Okay, let me go here. I think we're good now. Oh, I need to fix the camera. I see it. Let me see here. All right, let me fix the camera. All right, let me fix the camera. Wait a minute. Did I pick the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I picked the wrong thing. Here. There it is. We're back. All right. Oh, that was the one that was using a lot of. Let me get this bookmark. A bookmark. We're gonna have to close this tab. That's the one that was taking a lot of energy. No problem. There it is. That's what it was. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Okay, what else? New word. Wait, go back. Qua. Qua is a preposition used. 1 second. Let me hear. Qua is a preposition used in form of speech or writing that means the capacity or character of someone or something. It is used synonymously with as to indicate that someone or something is being referred to or thought about in a particular way. The artist qua artist is less interesting to me than the artist as a human being. Oh, I see. Qua is a preposition used in a form of speech or writing that means in the capacity of character of someone or something. It is used synonymously with as to indicate that someone or something is being referred to or thought about in a particular way. The artist qua artist, okay, is less interesting to me than the artist as a human being. That makes sense. Qua in context. He, Charlie Chaplin, financed his own films. He wrote them. He took music credit. He even choreographed. Most of the casting crew were on his payroll. He even co-owned his distribution company. The box office take went straight into his pocket. He was not beholden to anyone, but he was not indispensable either. Losing the Kaplan studio had a negligible impact on the movie business. Oh, I see. Did you know a preposition and a word, and almost always a very common word that shows direction? To and a letter to you, location at and at the door, or time by and by noon, or that introduces an object, often a basket of apples, or a capacity or role as in works as an editor. As such, prepositions tend not to attract as much attention as other parts of speech, unless there's some fufara about whether or not it is okay to end a sentence with one. Qua, however, very small, it's not very common, at least in everyday speech or writing. As one 20th century usage writer commented, quiet is sometimes thought affected or pretentious, but it does convey meaning economically. Quiet's meaning is quite specific. It can substitute for the phrase in the capacity or character of, or the preposition as in the right context, as in they wanted to enjoy their wine, quiet wine, not as status symbol. Okay, makes sense. Good. So we learned a new word, quiet. There you have it. We're going to learn a new word every single day here. By the end of the year, we'll be above the average with 365 words under our belt. Okay, let me go here to the article of today so I need to grab the title. Let me see something here. People. Let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember now. All right. Okay, let me see if I can get some background music here. There it is. There it is. All right. Mm. It's because it's something here. Yeah, let me close that one. I think I need to close this one too. Let me put this here. We're losing power. Need to really get the power back real quick. Close that up. 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 Mm-hmm. wait a little bit for the charge. Let me get some water. Make me. Let's see if we're charging. All right, we are slow. I'm gonna have to lower this down a little bit too. Something was up. Maybe give it a little bit. I wonder if I can go to, let's see here. Can we go to another, like, Rumble? What was that called? What was that music? Our podcast is right here.